from the world above. They fall to me through endless realms. I set them free. Keeper of souls, elven dread. My throne forged in shades of red. I am the keeper, the one who remains through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rise from the void and flame, a god reborn, never the same. Electric pulse in rhythm and sound, bound to the earth, yet unbound. Keeper of shadows, ruler of none, eternal watch till all one. From life to death, through endless flight, I hold the souls within my sight. Rise from the bones below, ancient echoes in the afterglow. Once a god, now bound by fate, in shadows deep I lie and wait. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Soul stripped by, lost and cold, in my hands the story's told. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Soul stripped by, lost and cold, in my hands the story's told. I am the keeper, the one who remains through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rust and echoes, wires and gears, silent witness through the years. They call my name in the black and dark. Now Shire's reign leaves its mark from the world above. They fall to me through endless realms. I set them free. Keeper of souls, elven dread. My throne forged in shades of red. I am the keeper, the one who remains through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rise from the void and flame, a god reborn, never the same. Electric pulse in rhythm and sound, bound to the earth, yet unbound. Keeper of shadows, ruler of none, eternal watch till all one. From life to death, through endless flight, I hold the souls within my sight.
Alright, hey guys. So, slight change of plans. I know as I originally said tonight was going to be SD Gundam Generation Crossrays. No, I'm going to be doing Genesis because we're so close to the end of this. If I can wrap this up tonight, I absolutely freaking will. because, I mean, if I also end this game with some time left, I'll switch games. Now, that being said, it is... Like, there is actually a bunch of content that gets unlocked after you clear the game. So, I don't know, maybe I'll do that instead. Who knows? Like, we'll see what happens. We'll play that one by ear. But, yeah, that's going to be the plan. Because I do want to finish this one so I can focus more on Crossrays, get that one wrapped up, because I want to get all these done before August. I have a lot of time, but as all of you know, these are long games. So, you know, there you have it. Is there anything else? No, I think that's pretty much it. Alright, so I'm going to switch over to the game and we're going to carry on. Just as a bit of a quick heads up though, I will be having to bounce for dinner at some point. I'll let y'all know when that happens. I'm not quite sure when that'll be. Probably not too long, honestly, but you know, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with that when we get there. All right. I think volume is good. All right. Onwards, and I'm pretty sure this is the final mission in Gundam Unicorn. And I'm saying that because I see the Neo Zeong, and that was in like the final episode of the show, so. Then after this, we've only got Brilliant Hathaway to go to finish, which I don't remember if it's one mission or two. Hey, Agent, how's it going? My man.
NTD の殺意に翻弄されたバナージ・リンクスの説得も今の彼には獅子の方向に割り込む不協和音に過ぎなかった。
You know what? That's perfectly cool. I mean, if you need to lurk and chill and work on D&D stuff, have at it, my man. I mean, I ain't going anywhere.
激闘の最中、白熱するリリー・マーセナスの意識はバナージをはじめとする人の声を感じ取る。アルベルト・ビスト、ネール・アーガマのクルーたち、顔も知らぬジオンの者、敵、そしてミネバ・ザビ、サイコミュの雑音ではない。それはリリー・マーセナスという個人が人の革新の戸口に触れた決定的な証なのだろうか。サイコフレームの導きによって強制的に開かれたニュータイプの目に自らの脳髄へ直接飛びかかる圧縮された C の塊は真に暴力と呼べるものだった。
You know, I think you should. I mean, I get that. There was, I mean, I love writing, but there was a period of time where I didn't. But if you have an idea and you've got a story idea that you want to do it. Absolutely do it. Maybe it'll become something, maybe it'll become nothing, but you know what? You're never going to know until you do it.
自我へ入り込み一方的な同調を求める他者の論理とはすなわち己の全てを罵倒する否定の意志に等しい。肉体を持つゆえの行き違いがリリーの思考に決定的な誤謬を生み、その悲鳴を直に受け取った黒き獅子は敵味方。その弾道は彼の暴走を止めようとしたマリーダ・クルスの身を蒸発させ 他の幾百の抜光と同じ巨大
No,
な
I mean, you can't
光を
publish it,
宇宙
but you
に
can
散らせ
definitely share it online if you want to. I mean, I have a stories channel for that purpose. Hey, that isn't just for my own writing, that is for other people if they have a story that they want to write and share. I'm glad that it was an inspiration to you, honestly.
その生真面目な心が他人も自分も傷つける。
Fuck, her death in the anime was so true. Like, I mean, every death in the anime is tragic, but hers specifically. Yeah, no, absolutely fair. I mean, personal project writing, when you've got nothing else going on, yeah, dedicate as much time to it as you can. But when you have other obligations, take care of those obligations first. Just don't forget your story. Actually, a good idea, by the way, and I do this for myself, is on my phone, if I have a story idea, I'll start jotting down notes on my phone for that idea so I don't forget them.
落ち着いて周りを見渡せばいい。世界は広い。こんなにたくさんの人が響き合っている。
待って。
Like that story that I posted recently for Mischa. That particular story was actually entirely written on my phone while I was at work. So.
黒き獅子を抱き込む攻防の幕は中域全体へと広がり、そこにあるすべてのものを照らし出し、それは月と地球の間に
Hi,
星
Ellie.
より強い
You
き
okay,
らめき
kitty?
を瞬かせた。
It stopped raining. The storm has ended. Yes, research.
マリーダ・クルスが最後に放った C の輝きは、彼女の肉体が持っていた重みとぬくもりとともに箱に導かれしすべての人々の心に触れてゆく。
お前ってやつは最後の最後にそんなことを言いに来たのかよ。
Yeah, I get it. It's just I like to joke about that kind of stuff because, yeah, I'm playing a game for research purposes. Yes.
あなたは私の光。もう一度私を生んでくれた光でした。ありがとう。お父さん。
ああ、うん。俺はお前に何もしてやれなかった。お前こそ俺の光だったのに。
姫様、マリーダ・クルス、ここまでです。
マリーダ、ごめんなさい。私はあなたに何一つ。
いいえ。姫様はバナージをしっかりつなぎ止めてください。でないと彼は
もうマリーダ・クルスの声は聞こえない。彼女の最後の C は彼女を愛した人々の中へ溶け込み、光も完全にかき消えた虚空は元の
Yes, I hear
闇
you,
に
cat.
立ち
Here,
返る。
you want to come on. I know what you're after. Come here. You always ask for permission. I know. I get it.
黒き獅子は自らの行為に戸惑い沈黙し、 そしてユニコーンは獣のごとく天をついて慟哭した。
Hi, Ellie. You're a happy kitty. So, I guess it depends on how much you want to leave up to the imagination of the reader. Like, if you have a clear picture in your head of what a character looks like, give as much of a detailed description as possible, but space it out. Like, you don't dump the description of the character in their entirety right off the bat. Like, one thing you can do, and I've done stuff like this before, where, you know, you're describing a character and it's like, yeah, you know, they ran their fingers through their, you know, long blonde hair, and as they passed by the still clear pool of water on the floor, they looked down and saw their blue eyes sparkling in the reflection. You know, shit like that, because that way it's more interesting to read. Yeah, do a description in the moment, but don't describe everything in the same moment. Find moments in the story where it makes sense to add to the description of the character so you can build that character. Obviously, don't wait too long. Like, you don't want, like, if you're doing chapters, don't half describe the character in chapter 1 and then half describe the rest of the character in chapter 2. But don't do it all at once so you're not basically hitting people with a baseball bat. Because that can be tough to read through sometimes. Now, if there are certain descriptor aspects of a character that aren't going to be immediately visible right away, you can hold off on those. But those tend to be I won't say necessarily minor, but less necessary to understand what the character looks like early on. So let's say, for example, you have a character that's got like a bunch of scars from they had a virulent disease that left physical pockmarks all over their body. Maybe their face was spared, or they're wearing a face mask so you can't see it. But later on, when they get somewhere safe, maybe they take the face mask off, and then it becomes visible. But that can be a while later. Of course the Foundation kid doesn't care about preserving the box. They know what it is. Actually, if I want this warship, I would have to do this mission. Actually, was it this mission? I know there's a way to get this warship. You're not really given a whole lot of opportunity for it, though. And an Alargma's launch pad is still busted. I love that. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm pretty sure you could, with how much you know about the games and the lore for the division, and like between Division 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure you can pull this off. Yeah, and I mean, if you have any questions about how to deal with a certain aspect of your story, send me a DM and just take a snippet of the story part you're working on that you want some help with, and we'll go over it, and I'll see what I can offer you.
待っていた。たった一つのことを伝えるために我が一族の末裔とジオンの姫巫女ラプラスの箱を託すのにこれ以上
Hey, Nitchies.
した生命が陸に上がるまでに億万年。
Well, you know what you can do? You can do what a lot of the other authors have done and kind of look at the gap between Division 1 and Division 2. And figure out... Because if you're the same agent... I mean, canonically, we're not supposed to be the same agent from New York that goes to DC. But if you want to make that your internal headcanon, figure out how you connect those two stories. Or, if you decide that maybe you aren't canonically that same character, but someone else carries on the character's name, how does the original agent pass that off to a new agent? It wasn't a base. It was it was an Isaac node. Like, those aren't actually bases. They're just Isaac nodes and Isaac terminals that we see on the map.
幾度かの攻防を経て人の形を売るまでにさらに億万年の時間が必要とされた。
It means there's potentially agents in Florida. We don't know for sure. Yeah, I would say probably about half. We don't know what happened to half the first wave agents still, if not a bit more than that. We know what happened to a lot of them. And I mean, not all of them ended up in New York. We know that.
Ga ニュータイプとは認識力の拡大。個体の
That's Laplace's box, right there. It's actually a plaque.
西暦最後の夜、宇宙世紀が始まるその瞬間にそれは紡ぎ出された。
Okay, so Nietzsche's, I'm going to say yes and no. I would say the early apocalypse was actually Division 1 for sure. The post-apocalypse is Division 2. Because in Division 2, everything is slowly being put back together, but not in the same way because society just doesn't function the way it used to.
あの石碑は
She recognizes it. So, going back to the game here for a sec, Gundam Unicorn, if anyone wants to watch Gundam Unicorn, I strongly recommend it. It is a fantastic series. Yes, you do need to watch most of the Gundam series that came before it to really fucking understand what's happening. But beyond the theme of passionate obsession, which is a main theme of the show for sure, the other aspect of the theme that I never really talked about is actually right here. And that is actually the true power of an idea. Because Laplace's box isn't anything other than a monument with an idea written on it. It doesn't contain anything, there's nothing in it, but that idea is a Pandora's box idea. The Universal Century Charter, which everyone knows in-game and in-universe, but it's actually different than the original charter that was written before the saboteurs blew up the Prime Minister's residence.
私たちが知っているのとは違う。条文が一つ多い。
And she calls it out right here. There's more to it. And this is the idea. This is the idea that could have toppled everything had anyone actually understood it and known it.
将来、宇宙に適応した新人類の発生が認められた場合、その者たちを優先的に政府運営に参画させる。
There. Now, regardless of what the charter itself says, with all the other articles, you can already see why that was probably removed from the charter everyone else knows today. In the future, should a new space-adapted human race emerge, the Federation shall prioritize their involvement in governmental administration. Now, obviously, that is also a massive retcon. Like a lot of the shit that happens in Unicorn requires a bunch of retconning, and not removal of stuff that happened in the past, but the addition of stuff that happened in the past. So, which is, you know, a better kind of retcon. They actually add past context to things, or they add additional past events that add additional context. This is one of those things. Because, honestly, in all of Gundam, this is the first time anyone has ever discussed mentioned the charter.
新人類。
ニュータイプ。
それがラプラスの箱。 我々を100年の長きにわたり縛り付けてきた呪いの正体だ。そして祈りでもある。
It's a prayer and an idea.
あなたは
この方がサイアム・ビスト。ビスト財団の創始者にしてバナージ様、あなたの曽祖父にあたるお方です。
見ていたんですか。これまでのことを全部見ていて、あなたは
バナージ、サイアム・ビスト、あなたはこれを使い長きにわたって連邦政府から便宜を引き出してきた。それをなぜ今になって。
4年後の宇宙世紀100年をもってジオン共和国の自治権は返還される。ジオンの名はその思想ごと忘却の淵に沈められるだろう。
Hey, he's not wrong. That actually is pretty much what ends up happening.
いずれはニュータイプという言葉も忘れられ、箱の呪いも無へと変える。祈りも絶望することなく、閉塞することなく、もう一度可能性という名の神と向き合うための祈り。今という時を逃せば。
でもそれではまた戦争が起きます。
Yeah, of course war is going to break out because there's going to be people that don't want to accept this new idea because they want the status quo. Because, you know, humans. Humans gonna human, yo.
各国代表のサインがなされているなら、この石碑は法として機能します。ジオン残党のような反政府勢力がこの石碑を手にすれば、連邦を倒すまたとない武器となる。そうなれば一年戦争の再現、善意の真実の代償としてはあまりにも。
だからあなた方ニュータイプにことを託したい。
Yep. If you get, and that's the thing, it's like human adaptability is one of those things that happens over time, and it's an impressive thing to watch. But human adaptability in the here and now, in the immediate, is absolutely atrocious. But you give humans time, and it's fantastic.
ニュータイプ。
ラプラスプログラムは真のニュータイプを見分けるためのシステムです。強化人間のそれと違って真のニュータイプの官能派は数値を超える。それが誰であれ、真のニュータイプを箱へと導く鍵、それがユニコーンガンダムです。すべてはカーディアス・ビストが計画したことでありました。
That's why not just anyone could use the Unicorn Gundam.
バナージ様、あなたのお父上には夢があった。箱が開かれた未来で新たな世界を築くという夢が。
Yeah, it is an endgame build, but it's also like a long-term build that's gonna kind of suck ass early on. But when it gets going, it gets going.
しかし、まさかあなたを乗せようなどとあの方は夢にも思っていなかったでしょう。ここまで来たのはあなた自身の意志です。呪縛などではない。迷わず進みなさい。
Yes, that was in fact the result, not the cause. I mean, it was the result of many things happening, but people often blame the symptom, not the disease. See, he knows what the box says because, again, he's a descendant of the Marcinus family, and the original prime minister who wrote that declaration was his great-great-grandfather. Yeah, no, let's just go with cybernetics. I don't want Elon Musk anywhere near me. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, like I said, this guy would actually know the history because it's his family's history. Much like Banniger would know, well, Banniger was told because Siam Vist was one of the people that was part of that assassination plot. He was one of the terrorists. Yep. The fact that Xeon rose and new types rose with it kind of changed the entire meaning of Laplace's box. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that too. Yeah, no, absolutely. And this is kind of going back to what I've said to you before about how Gundam, oddly and shockingly, is actually more based in reality than people think. I think I sent you a video called The History of the Minovsky Particle, which is a major aspect of the Gundam series. And its actual existence within the series is tied very closely in with our understandings of physics today. It's really cool. Yay, Rita is actually on my side now with a fucking Banshee. I love this mobile suit. Like, the Unicorn's powerful and all, but the Banshee's actually my favorite of the two. I'm not a big fan of Rita, though. Rita is a dick.
心配はいらん。その時のためにこのメガラニカは強固に作られている。
その時とは
箱の森人として一個の肉体としては長すぎる時を渡りながら、私にはたった一つの望みがあった。もし本当にニュータイプが存在するなら、彼らにこそ箱を託したい。彼らならよりよく箱を使い、あるべき未来を取り戻してくれるだろうと。人の精神、心に触れられる技術が完成しつつあるなら、確かめてみたいと思った。だがそれは私の望みだ。たった一つの望みは人の数だけある。このまま箱を開けずともよいし、壊してくれても構わない。それでは気が済まないというなら、この老いぼれを殴り殺すもよかろう。お前は何を望む？その心に何を願う？
ニュータイプが新たな人の形であるなら、それを見分ける力は今の人間にはないと思います。だから俺や彼女があなたが求める資質を持っているかどうかなんてわからないし、何が最善なのかもわかりません。
Actually, I like his answer there, because it's one of those, we have no way of proving if this is true or not. And he's right. But at the same time, they kind of already did prove that it's true. Because the true mark of the new type, the gift that they have, allows for understanding of each other. Without use of words, without, any other form of communication, two minds and two consciousnesses touching each other and coming to an understanding of each other. Fantastic. I'm glad that you've written down your ideas, Agent. And like I said, if you need help later on, hit me up. Shoot me a DM and we'll talk.
でもそれでもその先にあるものを一人の人間として人の持つ可能性を俺は信じた。
That's a good way to do it.
準備はできている。あらゆる通信放送システムを介して全地球圏への放送ができる。財団の力をもってしてもったやすいことではなかったが、猶予はないぞ。連邦は総力を挙げて阻止しようとす。
やめた方がいい。むしろ可能性を閉ざす行為だ。箱の秘密は秘密のまま連邦と取引する材料に使えばいい。
Yeah, no, that's a smart way to do it. I only chose not to because I like keeping things a little bit more isolated, a little bit more secure in that regard when I'm doing my writing. But that's just my thinking. That's my own personal insecurity. So, it's not a bad idea to use Google Docs for that kind of thing, because yeah, you can access it. You can access it anywhere.
フロンタル。
それでこそスペースノイドに真の繁栄がもたらされる。
No, full frontal, it won't.
下がりなさい、フルフロンタル。お前はシャアに似せて作り上げられ、その役割を果たそうとしているだけの男。お前の言うサイド共栄圏の実現も 与えられたプログラムに過ぎないのではないのか。もとより人の未来を信じていない男に。
始まりはそうであったかもしれない。だが今の私は空ではない。ここへ踏み入り、この目で箱の正体を確かめたいと願ったのは私ではない。実は私にもわからないのです。作り物の器に注がれたこの思いが一体。ビスト家宗主サイアム・ビスト、ネオジオン総帥としてスペースノイドを代表する者としてラプラスの箱をお預かりしたい。これは代理人同士の交渉ではありません。鍵の受け渡し。
お前の言うことも間違ってはいない。人が目の前の現実を生きるために箱は開かれるべきではないのかもしれん。
ならば。
なればこそだ。箱の解放の是非はそれを取引の材料としか考えられん人間の手に委ねられるべきではない。
Oof. The hypocrisy. Ugh. The hypocrisy of that statement. Because that's exactly what he did. I mean, one could then justify that's also exactly why he's giving it up, but...
お前や私のような人間には。
I mean, of course he's gonna look like a kooky cultist. Dude's an old man dying. Like, that thing he's in, that thing that you see, that's actually... That's a life support unit. Yeah, it's been keeping him alive for 100 years. Like, yeah.
シャアの亡霊よ。じきに宇宙世紀は100年の区切りを迎える。もう我々の時代ではない。子供たちに託すべき時が来たとは考えられんか。
彼らこそ真のニュータイプであると。
それは重要ではない。箱へと至る道のりを経て彼らは決断をした。私はそれを受け入れたく思う。
了解した。これ以上の戦争行為は本意ではない。が受け入れられないなら宇宙世紀憲章は実力を行使してもらい受ける。
Your stated desire to not engage in further acts of war was then very clearly a lie.
フルフロンタル
バナージ。
戻ってくるよ、必ず。
まこと亡霊か。果たしてこれがどのような未来をもたらすのか。何も変わらないかもしれん。
Also true. Regardless of the events that happen here this day, maybe nothing changes. Who knows?
言葉は言葉でしかない。法でさえ人の都合でどのようにも解釈される。無論箱が解放されれば当面は騒ぎになるだろう。条文の執行を求める運動が起こるかもしれない。しかしそもそもニュータイプとは実在するのか。議論や検証がいくら繰り返されたところで結局。
それでもバナージはなすべきと思ったことをなします。100年前石碑に心からの善意を刻み込んだ人々と同じようにその善意を今に伝えるべく箱を守り続けてきたあなたと同じように。
あれはいい連れ合いを持った。
え？
ミネバ殿下、あなたの口から真実を伝えていただきたい。
And I mean, again, I actually do agree with Sam Vist in this one, where Mineva Zabi is the best person to actually speak the truth at this point. given everything she's lived through and experienced. So, you know.
我らのたった一つの望みをこの宇宙世紀を生きる人々へあなた自身の言葉で
There's the Neo Zeon. God, that thing's fucking huge. Well, on the plus side, that was never a Gundam. That would be the Mobile Suit Sinanju inside of an additional armor unit. Now, I would call it definitely a fortress at this point. It's a mobile fortress. It has absolutely stopped being a mobile suit. Well, let's see what it is I actually need to do. Well, you can't. Because, as you can see, for me to get my challenge my challenge event, Boundager has to be the one to fight him. Well, to destroy him. I mean, you could Hades him, just not kill him. Oh shit, with 60,000 hit points? Yeah, you can fucking Hades him, I don't care. So let me guess, he's also got a fucking eye field. Yes. Alright. Alright, actually, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a quick pause here because it is currently food time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab dinner. Alright, I'm back. I have food. Flame grilled pork chops with garlic sauce and naan bread, and spaghetti squash. Is a good dinner. Alright. Let's carry on here. Yeah, so this guy's got 60,000 hit points, has an eye field, which is going to make things annoying as shit to deal with. But with Galley and yeah, with Galley and Nichis, I'm pretty sure I can take him down a peg or two. Defense down. Do you have a map weapon? No, you don't. Sure. No, you did significantly more damage to him than he did to you. That's the first time you've been hit. Are these guys in a squad together? Nope. Who else should I actually put out here? That's really going to be the question right now. Let's get Mel out here. Yeah, he can just sit there. I've got everyone up there that I actually need up there, so... Man, this garlic sauce is amazing. Honestly, I feel like it's made with plain Greek yogurt and just a lot of garlic. Alright. It's very good though. That could be interesting. Cultist honor guards? Yeah, I dig it. Let's get Punky out here. Oh no, absolutely, I would agree with that. And even if they weren't really heading into the heart of the territory, I would still go so far as to say that the cultists probably already see them as a threat because of what they've done to date. I mean, not knowing what they've done myself, I have no idea. But I could see them choosing to send out their honor guards more regularly to other areas they may have influence and control over just because of that. I mean, that's how I would look at, so that's how I would approach something like that. Yeah, not just the fact that they're heading into the thick of it. I mean, obviously, it's your idea and your story. It's just, in terms of justification, if you needed anything. Okay, let's get more of you guys over here. I'm not gonna attack anybody specifically, but I want to put more targets here. Okay, yeah. With something like that, absolutely I could see, you know, honor guards being deployed or being put out there and being like, yeah, no, this is a problem. So again, like, it just makes sense that this would happen. Alright, let's pass. I don't need to move anyone else. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. You do that.
そのガンダムの光が何になる？太陽系の外にも届かない一瞬の光がいくら集まったところで何も。
だからつなげていくのさ。この光が世界全体を覆う。その時まで。
Fucking owl.
あなたにだって。
人の中から発した光、この温かさを持ったものが虚しいな。
And there we go. Yeah, no, your counterattack would have just killed him outright.
奇跡もまた繰り返す。そして何も変わらない。見ろ、バナージ君。
The Axis shock.
「これが事の始まりだ」。
Collective memory of humanity. Yay!
やはり君にも見えるようだな。ではこの宇宙の時の果てまで共に行こうか、バナージ君。光なく時間すら流れを止めた完全なる虚無。これがこの世の果て、時の終わりに訪れる世界だ。人がどれだけあがこうと結末は変わらない。
And this is where, like, this is where Full Frontal loses the plot. Because, yes, regardless of the choices humanity makes, the end will always be the same. Everything does. That's just the way it goes. However, it's what happens between now and that endpoint that matters. The endpoint will always be the same. But the path you choose, the path you take to get there, that's the difference.
君にもわかるはずだ。希望も可能性もこの虚無の入り口で人が見る一時の夢。慰めにもならない幻だ。
Incorrect. They are illusions that offer all the comfort.
それが人を間違わせ、無用な争いを生みもする。この真理を知る者がニュータイプ。
Nope. You're wrong.
それでも
ただ存在し消えていくだけの命に過分な期待を持たせるべきではない。
それでも
熱、 がいくら積み重なっても何も、そう何も。
この熱が宇宙を温めるのでしょう。
あ、潮時か。
The actual Char Aznable.
大佐だった時の思いは十分に伝わったでしょうから。
この光は
君に託すなすべきと思ったこと。
In the anime, I swear Amuro Ray also says something there too. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there he is.
あとは彼らに任せよう。
That fucking bird. Disintegrated by the light of possibility. It ain't over yet. Martha, you vile hag. There we go. Get a spine. He's finally grown a spine for once. Oof. If Bright Noah turns around and says that carries weight. Now there's a slap. I wouldn't want my children to have a father they're ashamed of. Yeah. Yeah, now you realize the mistake you've made, you dumbass. Because now all of a sudden it matters because your own son is out there. You don't give a shit. Colony laser? No way. Yeah, this is why you guys should have destroyed them when you had the chance. One sec. Where did it go? There it is. Just had to set up another lurk for somebody that just came on. There are a few people whose streams I choose that I make sure I'm always lurking in. So, do. Yeah, we're actually going to see how powerful the Unicorn Gundam really is. And it is fucking powerful. Well, I mean, if he needs encouragement, if he fails, she dies. Why the fuck would he want to work with the Federation after this? I mean, I get the sentiment, but after all this, why the fuck would he want to work with the Federation? Well, I mean, that too, but still, like... He's not wrong. Yeah, this scene in the anime is actually pretty cool. Yeah, Neo Zeon is still out there. They've still got fight in them. Oh shit. Dovin Wolves. Alright. Strum Gallus. Sleeves Gelgoogs. Alright, time to get to work, guys. You've done yours. So let's do this. Hina with a range 9. Hina with a straight fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them there for now. I don't think I need them up there. What the fuck is that thing? What is this? It's a Gigan? Oh, these things. Okay. Alright, time for Nichis to kill something.
お前らの好きになんかさせてたまるかよ。
Laughs in Hades.
ここで決着をつけさせてもらうぜ。
So, Rigelgu. I'm okay with that outcome. So I think you guys actually... No, you don't have anything on you. You know what? That makes this easy. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. Okay. Okay, now since there's nothing else to capture, let Hina annihilate this thing. Oh, almost. Damn it. No, Hina's not going to kill steal your ship. Mel is. So I think Mel's probably going to clean up everything that's out here. Yeah. So the major benefit to actually using Mel to do this instead of anyone else is the fact that I can just pop an energy charge on him and keep going, which Nichi's could not do because he wasn't a leader unit. But on the flip side, Nichi's best attack takes way less energy. So, you know. Yes. Yes, you do. No, I think Mel has the record for total number of kills. I like how they didn't even CG that. It's crystallizing the psycho frame. That actually looks pretty fucking cool.
今のお前たちには見えないものが私には見える。ここでは時間さえ輝いて見える。
It sucks that she dies. Like even the yeah, they were tanking the laser. Like,
どんな絶望の中にも希望は生まれる。
yeah, no. Ride and Banagher were tanking a colony laser.
お前は光だ。悲しみすら糧として道を照らせ。人は今戸口に立っている。いつか肉体を持ったままそこをくぐれる時が来るのかもしれない。この虹の彼方に道は続いている。
Humanity is destined to become beings of consciousness. And that's kind of the message that she's saying. Beings of pure consciousness.
ユニコーンガンダム、人が見る究極の C。 それはバナージ・リンクスという肉体を介し100億以上の C を集積させて誕生した未知の生命か。淡く輝く虹色の用水に生まれたての体を預けていた。それは世界を見回すと体からあふれる虹色の光を水力として輪行の筋複数の C と溶け合い、バナージという個のありようさえ曖昧になった意識体のよりしろ。たとえ機体が無事でも肉体がそこにあろうとも、それまで多くの人々が愛したバナージ・リンクスは 誰も到達し得なかった虹の彼方へ、その存在を。その理解は重く切なく、オードリー・バーンは宙に雫を浮かべ演壇に立ち続けた。バナージと同様、自身の責務を果たすために。宇宙のゆりかごに抱かれて目覚められずにいる無数の光たち、地球の重力の底で未だ飛ぶことを知らずにいる光たちが箱に収められた可能性との対面を待つはずだった。今という時から一瞬の光を未来へつなげていくために、その120億の可能性を原始し、オードリー・バーンはミネバ・ザビとして言葉を紡ぎ始める。
地球と宇宙、この世界に住まうすべての人たちへ、私はミネバラオザビです。
You know what I like about her? I mean, yeah, she's pretty. But throughout the entire show, as I remember it, she was always very carefully guarded and very, like, she carefully guarded herself, but she always acted with a sense of purpose. She was one of the few characters that, even though she had still that same drive and obsession with what was going on, she wasn't so consumed by it as everyone else was. She actually, in many ways, served as the moral compass for the show.
このような形で皆さんに語りかける無礼をどうかお許しください。私はかつてジオン公国を先導したザビ家の血を継ぐ者です。しかしこれから私がお話しすることは私の出自とは何ら関係がありません。今日私は連邦政府の根幹に関わるある秘密を知りました。この世界に住む一人の人間として私はその秘密を皆さんにお伝えしようと思います。
光の海をさざめかせ、澄んだ声が虚空に波紋を広げる。メガラニカより発信されたミネバザビの放送は、ユニコーンガンダムを中継局として全地球圏に流れた。宇宙へ、そして地球へ、未来への祈りが刻まれた宇宙世紀憲章を背にして、全ての人々に語りかける少女の姿は、9世紀の代表者たちが100年前に果たせなかった無双の光景に違いない。
宇宙世紀の開闢とともに発布された宇宙世紀憲章、連邦政府の礎であり政策決定の要石たる石碑のことは皆さんもご存知でありましょう。96年前首相官邸ラプラスの中で作られたそれは、直後に起こった爆破テロによって失われたと信じられてきました。しかしそれは失われてはいなかったのです。レプリカの石碑がダカールの議事堂に飾られる一方で、オリジナルの石碑は長い間隠されてきました。ご覧いただきたい。今私の後ろに映し出されているのがラプラスで作られた本物の宇宙世紀憲章なのです。お分かりのことと思います。本物の宇宙世紀憲章には私たちが知らない一章が付け加えられていました。将来宇宙に適応した新人類の発生が認められた場合、その者たちを優先的に政府運営に参画させることとする。未来と題されたチャプターにはそのような条文が記されていたのです。無論 これはニュータイプを指して言ったことではありません。宇宙に進出した人類はその認識力を拡大させ、誤解なく他者と分かり合えるようになる。ジオン大君がニュータイプ論を提唱するのは、この検証が作られてから40年以上も経ってのことです。ラプラス事件とともに葬られたこの一節は、遠い未来に手向けられた祈りでしかなかったはずなのです。
言葉は言葉である。受け止める心がなければただの音の連なりでしかない。
I mean, true? It's nothing more than words. If you do not take its meaning to heart, it is nothing but a sequence of sounds. Yes.
それでも1000人に1人がこの光に気づけたなら、一瞬の光は彼らの中で生き続け、子から子へと受け継がれ、遠い未来全人類がニュータイプとなるその時まで、宇宙の暗闇にかすかな火を灯してくれるであろう。人々の善意が示した内なる可能性とともに。
You know, I'm gonna say something potentially incredibly stupid, but I'm gonna say right now that the world as we know it today needs a message like this. I'll leave that where it is, though. For now.
かつてリカルド・マーセダスは言いました。他人の筋書きに惑わされることなく、内なる神の目でこれから始まる未来を見据えよと。あれから100年近い時を経て、私たちは再びスタート地点に立っています。私の言葉は私のものでしかありません。この放送をお聞きの皆さん、どうかご自分の目で真実を見極めてください。
Now, here's the thing. In universe, one of two things could happen. I think that's technically three, but let's go with the two most likely outcomes. People accept what is being said and realize that, they were, things were not actually as they always seemed. Or the Earth Federation says, no, this is a lie because we have the charter here. This is a charter we've known for 94 years or 96 years. There's no way you could prove that the one that she's standing in front of isn't a fabrication, and blah, blah, blah. Basically slandering it as much as they possibly can for damage control. Given what we know of the Earth Federation, what do you think they're going to try and do?
そして100年前の人たちもそうしたように、善意を持って次の100年に思いを馳せていただきたいのです。私たちの中に眠る可能性という名の神を信じて。
そう、焦る必要はない。コロニーの群れが銀河の外にこぎ出すだけでも、あと1000年や2000年の時間はかかるのだから。今はまだ可能性があればそれでよい。
Holy shit, slam the door a little harder.
宇宙世紀0096 5月、今宇宙世紀100年の呪いは祈りとなってこの世界に住むすべての人々に 可能性の灯火を残していった。
So, technically that's the end of the game. No, we're not out of work. I don't think I can skip this. Alright, so I'm gonna let the credits play because there is still a little bit more to do. Because there's still Brilliant Hathaway. Also, enjoy the ending song. The ending song was good. Alright. I mean, you could take a vacation pay, but there's still one deployment left. Oh, technically two. I wish I could skip this, though. Alright, well, while we're waiting for the credits to finish, how's everyone doing today? Yeah, same here. I'm actually gonna do an earlier stream tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna stream Cross Race tomorrow. Hey Gally, how's it going? Are you working tomorrow, Gally? Hey, no problem. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so I'm gonna actually do an earlier stream. I'm probably gonna start up a stream after lunch tomorrow and do Cross Race. Ah, excellent. Yeah, no, I was. As for the lurk, I saw that you'd started streaming, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hop in, gonna give you a lurk. Because why the hell not? I mean, we're all in this wonderful journey of streaming together, right? May as well at least give a view and give a lurk when and where you can. Yep. I don't want to be spoiled on the story, because that is a game I do want to play. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of really good things about it. So I'm gonna just trying to think, because I do have to do a little bit of planning ahead. Because there are a couple other games I want to play. I definitely am going to play more One Step from Eden on Wednesdays. But I also do want... So, I want to play Super Robot Wars Y when it comes out. As I've already got that on pre-order. I want to play Super Robot Wars OG Moon Dwellers for you guys. I'm going to see if I can play OG 1 and 2. Because they're old GBA games. We'll see how I can set that up. They're pretty solid, and the nice thing about them is that they have nothing to do with any of the serialized anime. So there's no actual Gundam in them. There's no Mazinger Z, no Getter Robot. It is specifically Bandai original characters. Then I also want to play Tales of Vesperia for everybody on stream. Persona 5 Royal and Expedition 33. So I finished the main game. There's actually still one mission left to do. Actually, the Gundam you see in the background, that is the Eye Gundam. And it is actually in the next set of missions, the next mission I have to do. Final Fantasy montage. Interesting. Yeah, I actually want to go through the pixel remasters of Final Fantasy 2 at some point. I actually have them all. I just haven't gotten into them yet. Yeah, as I clear a few more games off my docket, I'm going to start throwing up polls to see what people actually want to see me play. But honestly, probably don't expect anything of the sort until about September, October. Because I have a full schedule until then. That much I do know for sure. You know what I miss? I miss in games when you finish playing a game, when they do their whole special thanks section, and at the very end of the special thanks, it says, "and you." Games don't seem to do that anymore. It's such a small thing. But like, I feel like back in the day, developers were just appreciative of the fact that you actually, bought and played their game. Okay, you actually just get it for completing. Okay. Hell difficulty. Now, there's the challenge stage. But this is the actual final mission. Yeah, no, absolutely. Back in the day, well, fuck it, dude, like, even selling, like, 50,000 copies was amazing. But even then, like, they still took the time to say thank you to the players for actually playing their game. Hell difficulty. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not right now. I can actually probably take on hell difficulty, but I'm not going to do that.
宇宙世紀100年ジオン共和国の自治権の放棄に伴い地球連邦政府は戦乱の消滅を宣言する。一年戦争以後に起きたジオンの残党を中心としたコロニー圏との戦乱もシャアの反乱以後収束し、連邦政府に対抗したが地球圏での支配体制を確固たるものにした地球連邦政府はそれに比例するように組織の中も腐敗してしまう。政府高官は特権意識を高め、許可もなく居住している不法居住者を人狩りとも呼ばれる強引な手段で宇宙に送り出していたのだ。
I am actually also going to say this because this is relevant. When they wrote the story for Brilliant Hathaway, which I'm doing right now, the story for Gundam Unicorn did not exist. Ooh. I'm definitely gonna need to watch your streams on AI Limit.
時に宇宙世紀105年 それは時代が望んだのではなく、人が歴史を重ねる上での必然だったのかもしれない。腐敗した連邦の
See, that's another game I need to play. Is I need to play Near Replicant and Near Automata.
されたマフティーと名乗る秘密結社がレジスタンス活動を始める。
Good old Mufti.
そのマフティーを指揮する人物の名はマフティー・ナビーユ・エリン。
I know who that actually is.
正当な預言者の王という意味を持つその人物の正体は、かつてシャアの反乱で戦った少年ハサウェイ・ノアであった。
Bright Noah's kid.
後にマフティー動乱と呼ばれる戦い。
Yeah, Bright Noah's kid is now a rebel. But, to be fair, given the way his father was, it makes sense that he would rebel against the Earth Federation, given the fact that Bright Noah was pretty disenfranchised towards them.
クリスティの名を冠した新たなガンダムの戦いが始まろうとしていた。
The G Gundam. I mean, it does come after the new Gundam, which is, you know. I mean, I like how she already, like, immediately brushes him off. It's like, dude, get the hint. She doesn't want to talk to you. No, she's no Doris. Can you believe Mufti's Amaro Ray? No, Amaro Ray's dead. Like, dead. I like how she twists the question. He wanted to know what she thought of the organization, and she's responding to what she thinks of the name itself. See, here's how you know they're not Mufti. Because that's Mufti. I love how evasive she is. She's fucking awesome. Trainee Botanical Observation Officer. Oh, Hathaway Noah. I mean, if this dude only knew the truth. So, the inclusion, by the way, the inclusion of this particular chapter in this game was because around the time that this was releasing, they had announced the Brilliant Hathaway movie. It had never been released before. Like, it was the first time it had ever been animated. It was only ever a manga. So they actually used this game as part of the advertising material by including it as a additional chapter to the game. So all the characters that are drawn in this style, this is the style that they're supposed to be in the actual in the actual movie. Sharp intuition indeed. Are they gonna attack in the middle? Dude, you just shot something up in the middle of town. Also, these enemy units, the Gustav Karls, do not show up ever again. Like, this is the only time we ever see them, is during the Brilliant Hathaway.
さて
悪いことは言わない。出直してきた方がいいぞ。
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh shit, I know what I should have done. I fucked this one up. You know what? Hold on. Let me do this. Let me actually restart this. Because I actually know what I need to do here. I completely borked it. Let everyone come to me.
さて
悪いことは言わない。
I don't think you're... Okay. It's fine. Because... now I've got everyone in the same command range. Be nice if you guys actually fucking evaded. You're not gonna, but... Alright. You're just gonna eat that.
こいつは遊びじゃないんだ。よし。
Okay. Yeah, good enough. Alright, there we go. Now... So he can tank a hit. And he can block a hit, so it should be good. Counter. Yeah, you can block the hit. You can just tank the hit. Ooh, actually, in that case, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. So I don't have to fucking worry about it next round. It's very similar, yeah. Also, how you doing, Lufosier? Yeah, Super Robot Wars released originally well before SD Gundam G Generation did, but the biggest difference is this is strictly just Gundam. Hey, it's the Penelope.
俺の実力をもってすれば貴様ごとき行くぞ沈め
Was it SD Gun or was it Super Wars OG? Because those are actually pretty good. That was one of the OG games, but I forget the name of it. I know the one, though. Actually, well, I'm gonna put that on auto. I'm gonna look it up because I know I've played a couple of them. There's actually one GBA Super Wars game I haven't played. Super... Yeah, because there's Super Robot Tyson, the original Generation 1 and 2. There was J, A, D, and R. Let's see, what was the other one? Because original Generation's the one I played for on GBA, and it was OG 1 and 2, which were really good games. Right, if it had Lamia in it, Shat would have been OG 2. Yeah, that was OG 2, because I actually remember her from that. I like Gigi. Hey, you'll never get anywhere acting overly familiar either, Captain. This is true. Yeah, at some point I actually do plan on playing Super Wars OG 1 and 2 on stream. So, it'll be good times. Because I do want to also play Moon Dwellers, but unfortunately, for Moon Dwellers to even make any bit of sense, you kind of need to have a bit of a base ground, kind of like a base foundation to work with, and OG 1 and 2 touch on those. But there's also two other games that were never translated. But I can skip them. I haven't played any of the Tohu ones. Maybe. I'll have to check it out. Because you never know. It might be interesting. Okay, Gelly, have a good night. Alright, I will talk to you later, Gelly. You enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you have a good day at work tomorrow. Now I just have to get everyone there. Alright, now we get to sortie. Let's go, boys. Three turns? Yeah, maybe. Oh, with that kind of movement range? Fuck yeah. Alright. Who am I gonna send out? Right, you can't launch underwater. Let's see. What the fuck? Really? Oh, they used their grenade launchers. That would explain it. Let's see. That's... That's the Magnum. Let's get Mel out here. There. I see, okay.
Dane. 抵抗したって無駄さ。
Care how well cooked you guys are. Pale Rider's still gonna mess you up. There. So that means that she should get there next turn, which is fine. That's not so bad. Take that guy down. Galley's turn. Alright. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright, everyone is down. Good. Let's actually give everyone their flight units, because you're going to need it. Okay. Same thing here. Just get everyone on their subflight units. Okay, and Jono. Alright, so that's everybody. Alright, gotta wait one more turn. Fuck. Fine.
お前たちの好きにはさせるかよ。
私はマフティー・エリンだ。諸君を無駄死にさせる意思はない。この機体に接触しないことを警告する。
Stark Dragons? Really? I mean, I guess. Yeah. I'll keep you here. Where is everybody? All the way up there, okay. Yeah, fuck it. She'll survive.
人の犯した過ちはマフティーが粛清する。
Good thing I had her block that. That would have been unfortunate. Alright, so you gonna actually blow that guy up. It's gonna take a lot to get him. Okay. Let's get more people in closer. So we can at least try and help out. Okay. Alright, got ads in 3 minutes. I think there is one more mission after this. That's okay though. Should be finished with all this fairly soon. Actually, if I use him to kill most of the enemy units out here, I can probably get that unit. Really? Guys, the standard beam rifle on that thing is insanely powerful. Holy shit. I mean, I'm okay with it. So, okay, he's got that explains it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beam rifle. Get everyone else moved up here. I'm gonna see how many kills I can feed to my new Gundam here. So I don't need to capture the Stark Jaggins. I've already got those on my construction list, so move my warships up because I can. You know what? I'll leave you guys here. Evade. I mean, I'm more than happy to counterattack, so... Because again, all this is just going to go feeding the G Gundams, so... Whatever. He can take it. What's the max health of these? 25 grand? I'm curious. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay, I should have just hit him with the missiles. Actually, I can transform you now. No. Alright. Pass. Yeah, still not gonna hit Galley, buddy. Still not gonna hit Hina either. that's gonna hurt if it hits. I just want to get this unit. I mean, even though I'm, close to being done with the game, it's a unit I can get, damn it. I'm gonna get it. Does not have a map weapon, which is good. Alright, you guys can just back off. Some more targets to shoot at. There. Now, let's see. I want to... I should take him out. I don't care if he's flying a white flag. Getting the Gundam is more important. Hopefully there's enough left. I bet you I'm just short.
こいつペーネロペのコピーまで持ち出すのか。
お前の腕じゃマフティーは倒せねえよ。
黙れ。その声はガーマン。ガーマン裏切りか。盾だと。俺がお前たちの仲間を使って盾にする男か。ペーネロペのパイロット、人質を取れなければ戦えないとは情け。俺の名前を知ってるだと。やさ男にできるのはその程度だろうさ。返す。大佐の命令で乗せただけだ。こんな奴がいなくてもペーネロペは。
Sure about that? Fuck! I needed one more. One more kill. Let's save. Let's make new save data. All right. Next.
宇宙地球環境の深刻な汚染に危機感を覚えた地球連邦政府は宇宙移民計画を開始した。しかし宇宙環境へ時代が進むにつれて連邦政府の地球に対する意識は薄れていき、行う政策の多くが自身の既得権益の保護へと向かってしまう。地球の環境汚染を緩めるはずだった政策も、宇宙世紀に起こった戦争や宇宙移民を語りながら地球に住み続ける連邦政府の関係者によって汚染を拡大させ、 地球は全く回復の見通しが立たない状態となっていた。一部の特権階級が地球で暮らすために一般大衆を宇宙に追いやったという事実。スペースコロニーで生まれた者が地球には降りることはできないという事実。これらの事実は一般大衆が一部の特権階級の損得のために働かされるという現実となり、人々を反地球連邦政府運動へと決起させるのである。宇宙世紀105年、未だ自然豊かな南太平洋の地、オーストラリア大陸のアデレートにおいて
Back to Australia we go. Time to go fuck that place up more.
連邦政府が自らの既得権を
Australia just can't catch a break.
成立させようとしていたのだ。それに対しハサウェイ率いるマフティーはアデレートでの法案の可決を阻止するため、最新鋭モビルスーツクスイガンダムを借り本格的な活動を開始するのだった。
Hey, it's the Londinian colony. Mirai. She was actually one of the crew members of the White Base. Bright Noah's got a fucking mustache now. The real question is the one going to end in the usual tragedy? Hey, he is kind of laying the smackdown on this guy. Also, his name's Fabio. I don't trust him. Superstition on the battlefield. It's Ayers Rock.
投降を勧告する。
Really?
甘いね。実力。
I'll actually evade you. Because now... Yep. Let's see. There's one. Two. And four. Yay, completed my challenge. Woo, let's go.
ようやく奴らも
お前らに1000年先のことを考え
You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Park you here. And that should get you close enough to kill him. And done. Now everyone else just has to escape, and we're good. Oh, she likes him.
アデレイトに集結した連邦軍並びに閣僚の方々に申し上げたい。自分がマフティー・ナビーユ・エリンであります。今日まで自分を中心とした組織が連邦政府の閣僚たちを粛清してまいりました。それについてはかなりの世論の支持を得ていることは連邦政府の関係者もご存知のはずです。にもかかわらず連邦政府は反省の色も見せずに、ここアデレイトではさらに地球汚染を再開するような法案の成立を目論んでいます。今回のアデレイト会議が連邦政府の差別意識を合法化するための会議であることはどれだけの方がご存知でしょうか。考えてみてください。 特権階級の数万の人々が地球に戻りたいための法案が可決されれば、地球に戻る人々が数十倍になるのは簡単なことなのです。9世紀の最後の1世紀だけで急増した人類が地球そのものにも瀕死の重傷を負わせたのです。
That's why they sent people into space.
人類が宇宙に出て1世紀経って今日に至っても地球は癒されていません。それは何よりそうです。地球にはまだ人類は戻ってはならないということです。なのに連邦政府は人類が地球に戻れる準備を始めて。
I mean, okay. You're doing this to protect Earth, but at the same time, maybe the people that are coming back to Earth can actually do something about it. Like, there's always the other side of the coin.
その前に自分たちの既得権を手に入れようとしているのです。
I mean, there's also the corruption and greed that's happening, but, you know, setting that aside, the problem here is that Hathaway's dealing in extremes. I mean, so is the Federation, but...
それがこのアデレートで行われようとしている会議の真相な閣僚会議がこれらの法案を廃棄しない限り、閣僚たちの粛清をここで実行することを宣言します。この放送を聞けば関係者は逃げるかもしれませんが、これ以後アデレート周辺から逃亡する者は無差別に粛清の対象にします。しかし我々は一般人を巻き添えにするつもりはありません。関係者以外はこれより一時の猶予を与えますので、アデレートから退避してください。その後にアデレートから出る乗り物と人は全て我々のターゲットになるものと思っていただきます。
クエスか。なんで邪魔をするんだクエス。
あんたは私と一緒に行くんじゃなかったの？
クエスは求めすぎたんだ。その上で僕から逃げていったじゃないか。誘う権利なんてクエスにはないんだよ。
ひがんでる。
シャア・アズナブルを愛した女の出来損ないが言うことか。
No, she's dead. That's like the whole new type Force Ghost thing. Of course, Gigi knows the name. Oof. Oof. I mean, at least he's honest, but oof. I mean, what's weird is that she's so accepting of this. Ah, Hathaway. I mean, on the plus side now, I don't have to worry about, fighting over water, so there's that. But I do have to worry about fighting in the damn city. That's going to make this a bit more challenging. Can I destroy Lane in 3 turns? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about him. Let me think here. How am I going to do this? So here too, while we can. Alright. Zombie. Raid to do this. Fuck that guy up. Overkill. Alright. Now, I want to get Nichis. Nichis is just a beast as always. I think that should be everybody. Yep. Nichi's doing Nichi's things. You can't reach him. But you will still probably destroy him, so I'm not super worried about that. I mean, either that or Hina's gonna do it. One of you will. I think I'll give it to Hina. I mean, technically he has an eye field, so this shouldn't really do anything. I don't know. There we go. He's done.
They
forgot to translate that. It's gonna be a trap! Yeah, you guys will be fine. Which means I need to actually send these guys back up.
耐性に含まれる毒は浄化。
Okay, so actually I do have a lot of you. Okay. This could be... Wait, hold on. I don't. That's actually problematic. Yeah, so close. Alright. Everyone's heading up this way. So I think I've got everything else fairly well handled down there. And it's in turn. Sure. Attacking you, cheese. See how well that's going to work out for you. Hit me! Hit me! All right. Here goes that guy. Nichis is going to get the other one. And on we go. Yeah, let him draw as much fire as I can. Turning everyone into just a nuisance at this point. There, I can deal with him later. Now he's been weakened a bit. And now you. Excellent. Everyone's completely avoiding Mufti. I mean, I might as well, because I've got everyone all here, so... Where are you? There you are. Yeah, you can park in the ship for now. I don't need all of you out here. There. I'm fairly sure I'm not gonna get it again, but might as well try. Yeah, there's not enough enemies left. It's gonna be exactly the same as before.
俺の実力、貴様を
まだやることが残っている。ここで
I don't know, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's done.
マフティー・ナビーユ・エリンことハサウェイのあの捕獲によってアデレートでの戦いは収束していった。指導者を失ったマフティーの組織は地下に潜り、ハサウェイには復讐心に駆られた連邦の閣僚によって裁判を受けることも許されず、処刑の命令。
銃殺刑か。死ぬぐらいはみんながやってきたことだ。僕にだってちゃんとできるはずだ。父さん、母さん、この結果は僕がニュータイプに出会ったために自分の能力を顧みることなくニュータイプになろうとしたことの結果なんだよ。クエスパラヤのこととか戦争とか、あの時ギギもそんなことを言っていたみたいだった。夢だったな。夢を見ていたみたいだ。
ハサウェイ個人に恨みをぶつけ、それを反地球連邦運動家たちへの見せしめとする連邦政府の子供じみた対応に嫌気のさしたケネスは軍に辞職届を提出。
At least Kenneth had the sense to just say fuck this, I'm resigning.
それと引き換えにアデレートでの全ての責任を背負わされ、自らハサウェイの処刑を執り行うこととなる。
ケネス准将、ブライトノア艦長がいらっしゃってます。
ああ、そうだったな。俺はあの人と会ってはならんのに。お待たせしました、ブライト艦長。今しがたマフティーが気づいたというので。
ほう、それは収穫はありましたか？
まさかあの若さに似ず。
マフティーを拿捕できたというのにケネス准将は辞職願いをお出しになったとか、本当ですか？
閣僚の大半を殺しちまったんですよ。当然でしょう。
敵の主力モビルスーツを撃墜なさったんです。受理され現に自分の辞職願いは3年間放り出されたままです。
ああ、いつもの軍であればそうですが、今回は特別です。艦長はマフティのガンダムをご覧になりましたか？
ええ、ここに来る前に見ました。
どこで作られたものかわからなくてね。製造工場を示すものが一切なかった。
あの作りはアナハイムですよ。
Of course, Bright Noah would know an Anaheim Electronics mobile suit. He's seen so many of the fucking things.
艦長は不穏分子の機体にガンダムの名称が使われるなんて許せないでしょ。
そうでもありません。歴代のガンダムはいつも反骨精神を持ったものが乗っていました。そしてガンダムの最後はいつも首がなくなったり、機体が焼かれたり、バラバラになったり。しかしその反骨精神はガンダムがなくなった後でも健在だったものです。
そういうものですか。一方、ギギにもハサウェイが捕らえられ処刑されることが知らされた。最後に一目だけでもハサウェイの姿を見ようと処刑会場のあるアレキサンドリア湖に向かったギギは、そこにブライトノアがいるのを見てショックを受ける。
なんでハサウェイのお父さんもいるの？どういうことなの？ケネス、教えてよ。
ギギ、君も来るんじゃないかと思ったが、これ以上は困らせないでくれ。
本気なの？ハサウェイを父親の前で殺すの？
ノア大佐はマフティーがハサウェイとは知らないんだ。処刑だって見せない努力をしている。黙っていろ。
そんなこと。
俺がハサウェイの処刑を引き受けたのもノア大佐にハサウェイがマフティーだと知らせないためだ。それ以外の理由なんかあるか。
At least Kenneth's a halfway decent guy. You gotta hand it to him.
ハサウェイがお父さんに会いたがったんじゃないの？
そういうやつじゃないことはお前だって知っているだろう。最後ぐらい静かにさせてやれ。
私ハサウェイに会いたい。
男の仕事だ。ハサウェイも覚悟ができている。帰れ。
大佐、
今は女はダメなんだよ。そして処刑から数日後、ある一つの事件が起こった。マフティー・ナビーユ・エリンの正体がハサウェイ・ノアであったと報道されたのだ。ケネスの後任で南太平洋管区の司令官となったブライト・ノア大佐がその処刑を実行したとも。人とは核も愚かなものなのか。連邦軍の閣僚の些細な復讐心により流したこの報道によって、マフティー・ナビーユ・エリンという名は人々の心に残り、さらに連邦への不信を煽るという皮肉な顛末。
Well, technically Hathaway got lynched. I actually don't know the rest of the story. There's actually a part 2 to this.
ケネスとギギはハサウェイの母方の出身地である日本へとそれぞれの思いを胸に旅立っていった。
日本は人も少ないし気候もいいって言うし、大佐はどうするの？
今の連邦政府がなくなって新しい組織ができたって、また組織の悪役が出る。そのために次のマフティーを作る用意でもするかな。
I could actually see Kenneth doing exactly that.
次のマフティー
？100年後かもしれんが、シャアやハサウェイ、アムロでもいいな。そんなのが復活するような組織を作ってみたい。
Kinda, yeah. Think of it as more of the spirit of rebellion.
そうね。これで終わりじゃない。彼のハサウェイの名は マランビジーとなって伝説に昇華される。
マランビジー、少女ギギ・アンダルシアが形容した枯れることのない水道という意味のその言葉通りに、彼の名はこの先もずっと語り継がれていくことであろう。時に宇宙世紀105年5月1日、マフティードーランと呼ばれた一連の事件はその終わりを迎えた。
And that is the end. With the exception of the bonus level, that is the end of the game. So Hathaway is dead. Actually, under special stages, so... Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Yeah. So this is the only other mission left. I'm not gonna bother doing this, though. Yeah, Hell difficulty is... Well, Hell is just an additional difficulty level above what I've been playing at. So... Anyways, now that we're done this... we can now add that game to the pile of finished games. And then go on to SD Gundam G Generation Crossrays, which I will do a stream of tomorrow during the day, probably after lunch sometime. And then, yeah, Monday, Tuesday, my regular stream time again will be more Crossrays. Wednesday is going to be One Step from Eden, which will be great because that is just a great game. All right. So, yeah, that is the end of SD Gundam G Generation Genesis. And unfortunately, also the end of Hathaway Noah, who was not, like, not the best character, but not a terrible character either. So, yeah. I mean, you also kind of have to feel a little bit bad for Gigi watching him die. She actually did like him. He was a bit of a dick to her, though. So, you know. Alright, let's see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see who we can raid out tonight, but first, before I do any of that, thank you all for coming out tonight. It was good seeing you all. As I said, we are going to be, well, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, just after lunchtime. Not sure how long that's going to go for, but yeah, so that's going to be the plan. So I will catch all of you tomorrow. Thank you again for coming out tonight. So you all have a good night, and I am going to see who we can raid. As I know Tina's on, I see Cheems is on. actually visited in a while. That's really going to be the question. See, Creon is on. I don't know how long she's going to be on for, though. See, Pomato. Yeah, I'd go visit Creon. She's nice. It's been a long time since I've said hi to her. So, we're going to go visit Creon, and I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.